Alrighty guys, sorry for the long wait there, had to take care of some stuff right after I got live. So welcome, this is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII. Hope you guys enjoy. So last time we actually got pretty far, I think we are in chapter 7. We got onto a roof with snow and hope, so we're continuing from there. I have to get my bearings for a second. This is where we left off. So we're going to take out these aerial units. I remember we were trying to draw the attention of Psychon and try to scare away the civilians so they wouldn't get hurt in combat. Or get caught up in combat, if you will. Healing up for a bit. Switch back, slash and burn. Whenever I switch to slash and burn, they seem to be using that volley attack. Interrupts my casting. I'm a melee as well. It's just annoying in general, I suppose. Aerial units are tough.
Thanks, Hope.
There we go.
No problem.
Problem solved. Get out of my way. I have to make sure I don't forget any items here. There we go, there's another one. And I think Hope drew some attention, because I saw a little flash come by. A Shaman's Mark, I'll take that. Oh, hello. Did he ambush me?
Time to switch, kiddo. Hope, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo.
Come on, are you kidding me? Yeah. So they're not as dangerous as last. Last time we didn't have a sentinel roll, so we couldn't really protect against that. We just had to take the damage. Wow.
Time to switch, kiddo.
There we go. Down he goes. I kinda want to destroy everything. I wonder if it just keeps spawning though. fæl'siː. I think I don't even have to switch to Sentinel. I think Snow's got enough health to take the thing. To take the attack head on, I mean. Just in case.
I can take it.
This thing does not want to stagger though. What's his weakness? His weakness is lightning.
How about this?
There we go. Staggered. Well, if another one shows up, I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, so I think it's an infinite spawn, because that thing just did the exact same thing the other one did. These guys, however, aren't, so... How do I trigger these? Get down here, man.
Come and get it.
There we go.
How about this? How about this?
Oh man, he already died.
How about this? It's all about teamwork.
Okay, now can we have a unit that doesn't take half an hour to beat? Oh, we got reinforcements.
Time to switch, kiddo.
There we go. Don't even need to stagger them, just overwhelm them with pure power. That's a dead end. Can I go on here? Yes, I can. There's a chest here. 3 thrust bearings. I'll take them. There's another one over here. Vidofnir. That's
Leave this to me.
Vidofnir. Isn't that like Scandinavian mythology?
How about this? Thanks, partner. It's all about teamwork. Oh, follow my lead. How about this?
Down he goes.
There's something around here.
Oh, nice. We got a combo here. A sniper and a bicycle. Let's take care of the sniper first. Just making sure that I got both of these. Yeah, I do.
You see that?
Whoops.
Not yet.
Gonna have to switch quicker to the medic. Both these units are kind of annoying. They're so easy to stagger you.
How about this? You see that? How about this? Thanks, partner.
He'll probably get another Gatling gun off before we kill it. Unless I can stagger it, but the stagger gauge is not going so quickly. Let's heal up, just in case.
Thanks, Hope. Thanks, partner.
I knew it.
How about this? Thanks, Hope.
Alright, stagger mode, here we go. Ah, just a bit short. There we go, now he's staggered. Finish him. Alright, those are taken care of. I actually saw this one on my map. I'm like, wait, let me check this one out. And I did see an orb down there. Sweet, 2,000 gold. That's gonna be useful for some new items.
We are sure that this is the right way.
More aerial snipers. I'm gonna keep Hope in medic for now. At least till one of them is dead. There we go. Come on. Can't even keep himself healed.
How about this?
The thing is, I still do decent damage on these guys, even without staggering him, so... Hope is really having a hard time trying to keep himself alive. Okay, just one more alive.
Thanks, partner.
Well, at least I got my Phoenix down, back. Another one of those bikes. Ooh, it's two aerial. Oh my god, how am I going to do these guys?
Thanks, partner. Anytime. Thanks, Hope.
Okay, quickly try to burn one of their snipers down. I thought that were two separate groups, the snipers and the bicycle, but it seemed they all went together. We got Shell and Protect on, so don't take as much damage now. Okay, that one's down.
Later. How about this? How about this? Thanks, partner. You see that? How about this? Thanks, Hope.
Nope,
Time to switch, kiddo.
not even close.
How about this? How about this? How about this?
At least they're good for materials and money. I mean, CP. All right, let's save up here. Let's also check out the stores because we did get 2,000 gold. Let's see if we can buy anything with that. Let's go to Crystarium first. This one's maxed out. Maxed out. They're actually all maxed out. I can't even level them anymore. How about Hope? Max. No, he's not maxed out yet. So Feet of Near is a new weapon, but it's not so good for Hope. We'll get to that later. The store, where is it? Here we go. Got all of those. Always want to buy one of each, preferably. We've got all weapons. How much gold do we have? 5.5k. How about black and white outfitters? Still missing the rune bracelet. I'll buy one. We got a Serenity Sachet. We can also buy or sell some stuff. Nice. That's worth a lot of money. I needed money to buy one of each. Serenity Sachet. In some Final Fantasy games you learn skills by equipping certain items for a while. This is not one of them. But I'd still like to keep my options open when it comes to loadouts for certain bosses, etc. There we go. We got one of each now. That's enough. I'll hang on to the rest. Let's resave so I don't have to rebuy that in case I do wipe out. Give them the ember rings. Here we go. Cutscene.
I wanted to ask you something.
What's that?
You say you want a family. What if they were taken from you?
Well then, I'd take them back.
And what if you couldn't? What if you knew who was to blame?
Well, then there'd be trouble. Hey, are you okay? Did you get hit in the head or something? Or...
Oh boy. What the heck is that?
Talk about this later.
Well, it's ugly, that's for sure.
Don't just stand there.
Hold, wait!
Right. Leave her up. Stagger 150, it's weak to lightning. Let's try another Libra on him.
I can take it. It's all about teamwork.
Right, let's burn it down.
How about this? Time to switch, kiddo.
We got bar fire on. It's a skill that I hope learned. Protects us against fire. Not 100%, but quite a bit actually. We also have the ember rings up, which will help us. Ooh, that's a nasty attack. Tail hammer. Oh, nice. So his attack increased, but his defense lowered. So we're staggering him for quite a bit more now. Nice. Here comes the damage. Doing 3,000 damage each hit now. It's slowly increasing.
How about this?
I'll skip the slow part. That is a quick improvement. Unfortunately, it got out of focus. Out of stagger, I mean.
It's all about teamwork.
So overdrive is actually a good buff. Makes me be able to kill him a bit quicker as well. It's down to 5k. He had 126, which is quite a bit. There we go. What did he drop? An abominable wing.
Oh, yeah!
If you need to take a break, why don't we do it over there? Here.
I'm not thirsty.
Okay. Well, don't want to waste it.
Mommy? Mommy? I can't. Snow? What do you plan to do? I need to know.
I told you. Save Sarah, protect Cocoon, and have myself a big, happy family. Still, it's a long road ahead. Or maybe not so long. Whatever happens, things will work themselves out. Even if you're lə'siː, you gotta keep fighting.
And what if that gets people around you involved?
What?
What happens when your actions end up ruining someone's life? What if someone dies? What then, Snow? How do you pay for what you've done?
I can't!
All right? There is nothing that can make something like that right again.
When someone's dead, when someone's gone, words are useless.
So that's it? People die and you just run away?
I know! It's all my fault. I don't know how to fix it. Where do you start? What do you say? All I can do is go forward. Keep fighting and surviving until I find the answers I need.
There are no answers! You're running from what you deserve!
Well, why don't you tell me what I deserve?
The same fate! Nora Estine. She was my mother. And she died because of you!
You're the one she meant.
Hold!
Pretty tough boxes, man. That's got to hurt. Would you like to save your progress? Sure, why not? Are we still in chapter 7? Yep, seems we are.
When we came out of crystal stasis, we didn't remember our focus or what we'd done. All we could do was wander Cocoon, looking for what we'd lost.
Let's give up. Forget our focus. We don't need it.
We don't need it? Look, if we don't figure it out and pull it off, you're gonna be a siＥTH.
It's just making a kid that young a lə'siː. It's not right.
Yeah, it's unfair. But guess what? We grin and bear it like good lə'siː, or the fal'Cie starts making more. Like that girl the other day. It doesn't matter what our focus is. We do it, whether we like it or not.
But
Say we call it quits. You think these people will let us go? they'll lynch us in the street. Listen, Vanille. We do what we gotta do, and get ourselves off this filthy world as fast as we can. You get out of here first. I'll buy you some time. Now, don't you worry. I'll come and find you, no matter where you go. You boys coming or not? Your fight's right here! By the time I took care of them all, Vanille was long gone. After that, Rains and his cavalry found me. I never stopped searching for Vanille, but I couldn't find her. Her or our focus.
So, you're telling me Sarah will come back to life someday too?
Yep. We didn't do our job right. That's why it made her a lə'siː. We messed up. Sorry.
Damn! Slap across the face.
That it?
You sure better hope so. But whether we're square, that's up to Sarah.
You sound exactly like Snow. And he didn't hit me.
Wait, he already knows this?
Wow. That's a load off. Glad I apologized.
You apologized so you'd feel better?
Guess so. How about you? Feel any better now that you hit me?
It didn't change anything.
Huh. Tell that to my jaw.
Felix Heights is up there.
Alright, Fang and Lightning, party change.
Still a ways before we get to Hope's place.
Better pick it up.
We'll head through that gate.
Right.
Alright, so Fang is in command. Gonna walk back first. There we go. What's in there? 15 bestial claws. Check her Crystarium out for a second. Max... No, she's not maxed out. She's nearly maxed out on Commando. No, she is. Okay. Over to Lightning. Maxed out. This one's not. Ravager's maxed out, and I still have a bit of medic left. Alright, good to go. Alright, gonna have to check if I scanned all of these guys.
Let's make this quick.
Is this tough? Or is it just a bombardier? It looks like it's just a bombardier. Yeah, definitely. I like the sound when they get hit by the Staff of Fang. It's like whoosh, bish, whoosh, bish. It's like a cartoon. Alright, that's a Crusader or Paladin, what was it? An Orion. Oh, close enough. We scanned these, did we? Yes. So let's see, we have Sentinel, Medic, Saboteur. Alright, Saboteur's nice. D-shells. Next time I'm fighting one of these, I'll use D-shell on it. Or D-protect. Right, here's another one. But this one's accompanied by whatever that is. Scavenger. Let's kill that first. Is it even vulnerable to slow? Yes, it is. There we go. No, it seems that's the only spell she has. Alright. Well, slow is still pretty good. I wonder if it also slows the stagger gauge. There we go, easy mode. Definitely the slow helps out. That was Gayable. That's a spear. Let's check it out. Improved counter. I think I'll stay with the bladed lance. So that one's more for like sentinels, I think, with improved counter. I don't think it works like that. Nope.
Keep a cool head and we'll nail this.
Alright, let's slow it down. There we go. Gotta Libra it. $500 sticker points, well. Seems to stagger pretty quickly.
Don't get predictable. Time for a change. This'll be fun. Don't get predictable.
Jeez, that heave attack is powerful.
You looking at me?
Is it standing on its rear legs?
Appreciate it.
Now it looks like an iron giant.
Cheers.
Come on, why are you not getting slowed down?
Appreciate it.
Never mind. Taking too long, let's kill it.
Time for a change. Quit wasting my time.
Right, time to move on. Isn't that where we were with Snow and Hope?
Okay, let's get Snow on the line. Damn thing's still jammed. He can take care of himself.
We'll just have to believe that. Hey, Fang.
Hmm?
The others are safe, right? If any of us got caught, they'd make an announcement.
Yeah, they would. They'd have to let everyone know that the big bad lə'siː can't hurt him no more. These Cocoon people, bunch of cowards and blowhards.
These Cocoon people have spent centuries under fal'Cie law, in constant fear of a Pulse invasion. If it weren't for Sarah, I'd have been out there too, hunting lə'siː. Would have been nothing but targets to me.
Well, Gran Pulse is just as twisted. Cocoon's a floating nest of vipers, ready to strike. Or so I thought.
So, you became a lə'siː to fight the Vipers. And destroying the nest is your... Huh. I mean, our focus now.
Until we woke up here, we'd been in crystal stasis. Which means we must have completed our first focus. Ugh, why can't I remember that part? My childhood's clear as day. But the one thing I need, it's just gone. Blank. Like an empty page. I reach for the memory, and nothing's there. Then there's my brand. It's all messed up. Vanille and me, we lost our past and our focus.
And now, you want to find them? Be a លែ·siः, an enemy of Cocoon?
Pulse and Cocoon can rot for all I care. If I don't figure out our focus soon, Vanille's gonna be a siːthʼ. I'll tear down the sky if it'll save her.
Alright, got some baddies incoming. So what are these? Nothing interesting. Whee! Keep flying. Oh, 2 Orions. Alright.
Finally, a real challenge.
Let's slow him down for a bit. That's one. That's 2. Slash and burn. Well, that's one down. Switching over to healing.
Quit wasting my time.
Okay, that one's stuck. Let's go. These things aren't super tough. How much health do they have? 25,000. Is it? Yeah. That's why they're still dying relatively quickly.
As if there was any doubt.
keep moving. There's an item over here. Axis. Attack ATB charge, so its charge is quicker. I actually completely forgot to equip some items on us. Let's go with this.
Hey, Lightning.
Call me Light.
Did you see Vanille's brand?
No.
No, huh? Want to know how long until it's Cie'th City? Just look at your brand. You start getting more arrows, and then finally an eye. Once it opens all the way, you're done. Let's have a look. Don't be shy.
Okay.
Nowhere near. You got time. Still, you never know. Some people, doesn't take so long. You get a nasty shock, it can speed up the process. Vanille's brand must be pretty far along by now. I gotta save her and get her home.
To Pulse, you mean?
To Gran Pulse. I hear that the Sanctum prevents people from leaving Cocoon. I'd like to see him try and stop me.
So, that's your plan. Wish I had one. Without Sarah, without a future, there's nothing to plan for. There's no way out of this mess, and no way to fight it. I'm stuck trading blows with the Sanctum, but that's no plan. Even if we topple the government, where's that leave us? With nothing to fight for, I might as well be dead.
Your sister. You've got plenty to fight for. Think about it. Don't you want to see Sarah after she wakes up? That's your future right there. All you gotta do is survive. It's simple.
Right. Snow.
They found him.
Hope. Hey, Hope!
That was a long cutscene there. Still in control, Fang. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Norion, Sanctum predators. Okay. Let's go for those predators. They're easy to kill anyway.
You're gonna squirm! Tear it up! You're gonna squirm!
Just need a little bit of healing. While I'm at it, just slow him down, I suppose. He's only weak. Oh no, his weakness is water and ice. I see. But it was lightning as well. Oh, there's an orb over there. Right, nothing too dangerous again. Blitz will hurt him a lot. There we go. Mess them all up. I want to check out this orb. Like I said, I'll probably try clearing all the enemies I see in an area anyway, just for some extra experience. Pacifics, both Pacifics are in easy mode. Black belt, nice. Lightning just sprinted forward. Game sure does throw a lot of save points at you.
Let's get moving.
A behemoth and a guard. Alright, slow it down.
Appreciate it.
This feels like a transformer, man. There he goes again. Close call, man. I was pushing it. A begrimed claw. Begrimed or begrimed? Begrimed, I think.
Must be light. Hey.
Why'd you save me?
I was asked to keep you safe. By lightning. And by Nora. I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. I put her in danger. I know that. Let me make things right.
You told me before that you couldn't.
And that words were useless and a lot of other things I shouldn't have said. Like I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to set things straight. So I didn't. I thought if I couldn't make up for it, then all the apologies in the world wouldn't mean a thing. So I decided I had to find a way to pay for it first. Before I'd even have the right to say sorry. But, it's like you said. I was using that as an excuse so I could run from my own guilt. And that hit home. Oh. Look, Hope. I know what happened was my fault. I don't deny it, and I am sorry. Here. That's lights, isn't it?
Why'd you...
That knife was a present from Sarah. To keep her safe. She trusted you with something that important. You should be the one to carry it. I'll find a way to make things better. Just give me time. If nothing I do is good enough, then I'll take any punishment you want to dish out.
She's gone, Snow. You can take the blame. But it won't bring her back.
I'm sorry.
I knew it all along. I knew it, but... They had to blame someone. They had to. I needed a reason to keep on fighting.
It wasn't someone's fault. It was mine. Take it out on me. And keep yourself alive until you do. I have to keep going. Look at that. You don't even need any help. You're all right. That's good to see. Just let me catch my breath.
Oh crap, that thing again. He's out.
Always the hero. You wanna die? You can't.
Oh, it's just me.
You.
It looks the same, but it's not the same one, I think. It's got 378,000. Jeez. How am I going to destroy this thing? Well, you have about an hour or 5. Jeez. It's not healing though, so I am damaging it. Okay, I think I was supposed to drop to 1 HP.
Not bad, kid. Where's Snow?
He's okay.
Sure you're up to this? Thing'll never know what hit it.
There's my party. Okay, so do I need to leap right again? No, I do not.
Go!
Don't get predictable.
This one's good. Healing, debuff, and buff.
Thanks.
Just letting hope buff everyone up. Just one more. One commando, 2 Ravager combo. Nice. It's been a while since we had 3 characters. Now we can actually do a stagger and heal. All at the same time. Sweet. Look at that stagger gauge. I can even launch it. This guy's dead, man. Doesn't know what hit him. Can we hit 999? Yes, we can. Jeez. Slow down already. This thing has a ton of HP though. Still 135,000 left. Ooh, that slam to the ground was powerful. Shield Talisman and an Abominable Wing. 8 of them this time.
Operation Nora didn't work out. Oh, my.
You'll be okay. I'll keep you safe.
Lightning. Me too. I mean, at least I'll try. I'll try to watch out for you two.
Don't forget about this one.
That one'll be all right. He's too stubborn to die.
He's too stubborn to die.
Knowing you'll always be welcome, no matter how much has changed. That's what having a home is all about.
The Estheim residence, Palapulum. Alright, little phoenix down here, I'll take it.
Hope.
Mom's gone.
Nora.
Dad, I know. I'll be in my room. We're gonna rest up. Then we'll leave. If they find out you're sheltering lə'siː, they'll...
Huh? You're my son. This is your home. My son.
Alright, let's check her out for a second. Two small figures, visible in this photo, seem to be Hope and his mother. Hope's father must have been at a distance when he took the picture. Look around. This is quite a big house, isn't it? Ain't too shabby. It's a Galax from IKEA. Handful of academic texts and homemaker magazines occupy otherwise spare shelves, but none of Hope's possessions are to be seen. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty big house. Well, it is for my standards. Alright, we got this. What is this? This would seem to be an apartment master control terminal. It's of elegant and modern design. It looks expensive. Well, there's a save point. Inside his house. That's convenient. Oh, hello. This appeared to be the Estheim family portrait. A contented smile graces the face of Hope's father, but Hope himself seems to be in a sullen mood. Oh, there's another picture. No, how about the other one? There. Oh, it just goes to the same one. Okay, so it looks like the TV is the one we'll need to... There we go. Let's see.
Now for an update on the situation in Palapulum. The lə'siः continue their desperate flight, and the military has now launched an all-out campaign to eliminate them. In the event you must leave your home, please follow the instructions broadcast on this channel.
Must be the kid's family.
Roughly 2,500 civilians believed to have come in contact with the ləʻsiː are now being held in quarantine by the Sanctum. Our latest Instapoll has shown a vast majority in favor of the immediate purging of these individuals,
Hey.
believing their treatment...
Lay down.
All right. See, you took the kid's toy away.
He gave it back to me. Said he didn't need it anymore.
Go figure.
It was too much. What happened to Sarah? All I could think about was, what could I have done? I hated myself for not trusting her. It hurt too much. I couldn't face it. Look, Snow. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
For what?
Everything.
If you told me your real name, I suppose I could.
Have Sarah tell you. When she comes back.
Deal.
My dad said he'd like to see you guys. He wants to talk.
The blame is mine. I couldn't save her.
If it wasn't for Snow, I wouldn't be here right now.
Snow. Did Nora... Did she say anything to you?
Hope. She said to get him home.
And that's exactly what you've done. Face to face like this, it's hard to believe you're all dangerous fugitives. But the entire world is scared to death of you, ləʻsiː. No, not even just you. People who've helped you, bumped into you. Sometimes it's even just people who've walked by one of you. They think they're tainted and want every one of them purged.
The Sanctum's a puppet of the fal'Cie. To them, our lives don't mean anything at all. We'll stop this. Take down the Sanctum and save Cocoon.
You've thought that through? If ləʻsiː take down the Sanctum, fear of Pulse will only get worse. It won't stop at fear. People will take up arms and stand against you. Can you imagine it? The rampant violence.
When the government's control is gone, the citizens will revolt.
So what then? We're supposed to just smile and eat a bullet? That means you too.
I know I'm part of this. I'm on your side of the fence. Harbor of ləʻsiː and a public enemy.
Coming here was a bad idea.
This is your home. We're all here. Let's figure this out together.
Huh?
Heads up!
Hope! In the back!
You're not ready for this. I'll stay here. Snow, help my dad.
Come on.
Alright, Ravager Commando Ravager, let's go. It's a good thing we're with 3 now. We can keep attacking while being healed.
Got your back. Thank you.
This is so much easier now.
You're gonna swerve! We barricade ourselves in here, they're not gonna just give up and go away.
Nice ambush attack. There's a lot of these Psychons, and it's just in this little house alone. Well, these do give chips, right? Well.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
They don't seem to drop much, if anything. Do not let him fire his rocket. There we go. Oh, they respawn here.
Try not to get lost. At least here.
So she's maxed out on Sentinel now. Let's go to Saboteur. Sloga, nice. Maxed Ravager. Not maxed Synergist yet. Bar Thunder, I'll take it. Bar Water. Ooh, Hope took a bazooka to the face. Phoenix down. There's another item here. I'm not sure. Those items were definitely not here before. So this could potentially be a great place to grind. Except for these guys are not dropping any chips. No money chips. Which they should, I think. Seeing as they're Sanctum soldiers. So this is potentially a great way to grind a bit of experience. Maybe I'll stay around here for a bit, just as long, just until I have all my Crystarium maxed out. My current Crystarium, that is. How much Crystarium I got? 160, not too bad. And again, no chips. Well, you know what? I'll kill this group, and then the other group that will spawn, and that will be it. No need to grind, I suppose. So far, we've pretty much killed everything without much trouble. We had a few bosses that killed us like once or twice at max, that's it. Ooh, Hope nearly died. The thing with the Bombardiers, he's very slow in attacking, but whenever he hurts, he'll make sure it hurts. He's dead. Doesn't seem like we're getting any chips, just Phoenix downs. Caught him in midair, nice. Yeah, I killed like 6 groups and not a single chip. Maybe these guys don't drop chips. They should, but they're not. Come on, there you go. Maxed out the Ravager roll, maxed out the Synergist roll, and maxed out the Medic. No, not yet. He's got 1 strength left. So close. Well, there's 1 pair of Degrim I wanted to make. Custom. I wanted to go with a... Commando, Saboteur, Synergist, Bully. No. Let's see, Commander, Sentinel, and Synergist, yeah. I have 1 more? No. I do not. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Is it over? Are they? They're fine. Your son's a tough kid.
Damn, that's a lot of them. They're pulling on all the stops here.
Who ordered the battalion?
They'll take out the whole building next.
Dad! Oh! Thank goodness. Are you hurt?
No. How about you?
Still in 1 piece. My turn.
Like you, an ordinary citizen of Cocoon. Don't you get it? This has been our home our whole lives. How could we even think about destroying it? We want to protect this place just as much as you.
He's on our side? He's lying. What if he's telling you it's a trick?
You must be Snowvillians. Yag Rosh, Psychom Division. I understand your plight. However, the Pulse threat is not so easily dismissed. The very existence of lə'siː puts every last one of us in danger. Tell me, do you really think your life is worth more than the lives of millions of Cocoon citizens? I do not. And so, it falls to me to order your execution. It's that simple. It is my responsibility to see you put down. Your lives are forfeit.
Oh, cut the crap! You want lə'siː? Then kill lə'siː! Why do other people have to die? The purge has got to stop!
Do you think we want to purge our own people? If any trace of Pulse remains, the populace will erupt into chaos. Without sacrifice, without the purge, Cocoon will die. Who fired? I gave no order! No!
How?
We're leaving. Hope, tie up your dad. We threatened you and forced you to help us. Got it?
There must be something
Do
else.
what she says.
Listen to your son, man.
I can't let you get dragged into this. I want to stay here, but there's no place for a lə'siː. I'm going with the others. We'll survive somehow. I promise you that. Dad, I hate to run out on you.
You're not running! This is not running away. You've made a choice. You'll survive and do what needs to be done.
You mean complete my focus?
Don't you worry about that. You make the choice.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, we still got this battleship to deal with. Don't tell me we were attacking that thing. That was not the plan.
Our turn, hero.
What? I can handle a little gas.
Catch your breath. I'll throw in some hits for you.
Nice. Okay, that one has a lot of HP. That one is even more. Let's start with a port side turret, I guess. Jeez. What a battle. What do I do? I'm just offending here. Okay, this is what we need to do. This is a better tactic. Double commando and just heal. See if we can destroy that port side cannon quickly. I mean, every single one we destroy is one less enemy to take care of, right? Help with the heal for a second. There we go. Okay, I think we destroyed one. Starboard turret. Let's go with that one. I think he's attacking something else completely. I'm not sure what she's attacking at this moment. Well, that's another one down. Let's take the hull down. Come on, Fang. Fang keeps changing sides every time I attack. Ooh, you what, man? I was gonna say, who says I'm running?
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
Alright. I think it's almost done for. Alright, Huan, attacker. How much health does it have left? 8k. Okay, this thing's done for.
Thank you.
There we go. That was a tough fight. 5 stars. Look at the Christian points, man. 1800. And we got a Uranite, and a Plautus Workshop. So that's another shop, I assume. And the Crystarium expanded. That's what I figured with 1800 points.
Again? There's no end to these guys.
Hey, you bang. Need a ride?
Don't get cute. Right, let's move it.
Take care, Dad.
When it comes to home and family, we never keep either as close as we should. Whoever stops to think that this time could be the last.
Alright, so that's finally the end of chapter 7, it seems. There we go. So I keep a save at the end of every chapter. You can see here, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7. Then we'll start a new save for chapter 8. Nautilus. Ah, yeah. Saz and Vanille. It's been a while since we've been to them. So they're going to be swimming in Christian points at this point.
Seasick?
No, I'm fine.
Okay then.
Wow, yeah. I think they have like easily 20k. Look at 20k. Try 100. Oh wait, no, it's only 11k. I thought it said. I thought it says 116. All right. Okay, commando for him. Start with Ravager. Alright, let's save up. Let's open up a new save since, you know, chapter 8 and all. Alright, let's check out the shops, because we have a whole new shop available. Nothing here. Open arms. We have every single one of them. So we have all of these. The Plato's Workshop as well. They're expensive. Yeah, a new one, but we already have that, so that's good. Creature's Comforts. Yep. So we did get new items, but nothing we don't have yet, so...
There's so many people.
Come on, time's
Enjoy your stay in Nautilus.
I don't see any.
Nautilus. Looks like a cool place. What are we? Are we on a... Well, Nautilus sounds like a boat, if you ask me.
Parade will be held along Main Street.
Oh, there's a parade. Cool.
We help you.
Not a lot of security here. For these people, the ləʻsiː panic must still seem like a world away. Huh. Oh, hey. Looks like they're putting Eidolons on parade. Starting soon. What do you say? Go check it out.
Sure. Huh?
We interrupt this program to bring you a breaking news update. The ləʻsiː, who surfaced in Palom and attacked the city's citizens, are still on the run from authorities. Sanctum soldiers are tracking their location, but have yet to engage the fugitives. The presence of hostages has been confirmed.
What's wrong?
It's her.
Yep. Looks like the army finally found him.
Hostages. They should just blow them away with the ləʻsiː.
They're all infected by Pulse or something by now anyway.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
The world's coming undone.
Like some kind of magic.
Underkill says we've got another purge.
Sure, everybody's fine.
In light of recent events elsewhere.
Hey, loosen up. Gotta make the most of this. Right?
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon. Better to do it with a smile. The Pompous Sanctum Parade. A pageant commemorating the war between Cocoon and Pulse.
The show is starting. Look.
It's party time, little lady!
That's Siren, I think. The other one was Carbuncle. Those related to Shiva. Those have to be free then.
With pulse-born spite and savage might, I will destroy Cocoon!
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
With trusty blade and fal'Cie's aid, I will defend Cocoon!
And that's removed.
To battle! You dare oppose me? I will fulfill my focus!
Ragnarok!
fal'Cie grant me strength!
I don't know who those two are. Apparently Ragnarok and, well, whatever the other one is.
Sometimes I had to wonder, could our deaths have brought back peace?
Where to next, little lady?
I'll let you decide. Just keep on smiling.
I know. A Nautilus Park Day. With Sags.
Yeah, but should we really be playing around?
Forget about that heavy stuff for a while. And maybe this will just fade away.
Okay.
Great. Let's roll.
So this is the city of dreams?
Alright guys, sorry there for the interruption. Just had to reply to a message.
Where was the feeling of me? Carbon.
Might as well just follow
Wouldn't
the
have the
crowd.
lives we choose. Isn't it beautiful?
Hey, no cut.
Oh god. I'm not coming. I'm out of here. Date with Sass. Sass just runs up. Look how he runs. He runs funny, man.
What's in Nautilus Park anyway?
It's a huge amusement park built by the Sanctum. Bet they never expected to see visitors.
So, is this place special?
I promised Dodge. I was gonna bring him someday. Hope I can at least tell him about it.
You'll get the chance.
Maybe. I do know where they're keeping it.
Can I come with you?
Sure. More the merrier. What about you? You got someone special out there?
Special? No.
Really? Now that is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm kidding. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, I'm just fine, thank you. I wanted to tell him everything, but I couldn't. Not until the time is right.
Wow, time flies when you're having fun. See anything you like?
These things are limited edition or something.
Come back again sometime.
Are we allowed to pet him?
Clock tower's
He
always
wants to play little things. I just back to
wow,
work too.
time flies. Wow,
Wait for
time
me.
flies.
Never
when you're
feel
having fun.
tired until it's time to go home.
Wonder where we can go on this thing.
matter when you visit.
Can we go to the
Clock
theme
tower's
next
always a
time?
sight.
Last call.
What's everybody talking about?
Where was the Fiend Lord's keep? First vacation in how long has it been? These things are limited.
I want to make sure I don't forget about anything.
Just keep popping up.
Yeah, I think there's nothing here, so let's continue.
That made me want to dust off my dancing.
Oh no, I forgot to.
Even riding the Nautilus.
Come back again sometime.
Last call. No.
I smelled something. That's chocobo, isn't it?
Hey, our first time we see a chocobo.
Welcome to Nautilus, the city of dreams.
What do you have a disc in our head?
Welcome to Nautilus, the city of dreams.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah. Hey, you can make some new friends.
Dodge is crazy about chocobos. He really wanted to come here.
Let's look around.
Indeed. And in we go.
Look at those. What are those sheeps?
Look at those big curly eyelashes.
Look at those sheeps.
Hey there. That's a good girl.
Where's Vanille?
Our forthcoming attraction, the Fiend Lord's Keep, is currently under...
I'm sorry. The Fiend Lord's Keep isn't open to the public yet.
I like chocobos, man. I like the theme. It's kind of retro. Not retro. It's kind of futuristic.
The smell reminded me of home. The wilderness of Pulse.
Hey, come back here.
The chocobo chick has taken wing. Find where its fugitive fledgling is hiding. Could not have gone far. There it is. Little rascal. I see you.
Always sell these toys?
There you go. And he's going inside that building, isn't he? My character keeps pointing at him, so... There he is. He's taking a shower. Oh, nice. Chocobo Corral.
Part of the gang already.
Always good to be among friends.
The fun times are doubled, and your worries feel far away.
And nothing ever seems as scary when you have someone to share it with.
Yeah. number one, of course.
Of course. Thanks, Vanille. Now when I see Dodge, I can tell him about the chocobos. He's being held by the military.
Sanctum, you mean?
Yeah, since he's a cocoon lə'siː. They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus. I'm turning myself in.
Huh?
I know they execute lə'siː, but hey, they're not total monsters. They'll listen to a final request. They'll have to. Before the end, I want to talk to Dodge one last time. I want to tell him about these chocobos. I want to tell him about everything I've seen.
But wait! Sass!
Listen, I don't want you to worry. You're not part of this. You'll have plenty of time to split before I surrender.
That's not what I meant!
I'm sorry, Vanille. I'm tired of all this running.
But... you can't. What about Dodge?
Huh?
It's a lə'siː because of someone from Pulse. You can't give up without getting revenge. I know who it is. I know who's responsible for the accident. The accident at Uriday.
Then tell me.
The lə'siː who ruined your life was...
Soldiers? Where'd they come from? Get out of here, Vanille!
Don't hit the chocobos, man. Never liked killing chocobos in Final Fantasy.
No place left to run.
We surrender, they'll kill us!
Down to 2 people again. Blech. I want a third party member, man. Makes battle so much easier. Yo, Genbi Reiji. This is chapter 8. Currently in chapter 8. Sorry there, I didn't see your message.
I appreciate it.
This is the one in Nollis Park.
This is gonna stay.
There we go. Well, that's a bad score. Is that an Orion? They brought those things out here as well? Seems so. I like the fact that I have 2 Ravagers with these guys.
This is gonna sting.
You could do it!
How about this? I'm ready for anything.
Okay. I would have been too late anyway, but I was going to check whether it's actually an Orion or not. But it is. Hey, those are new. What are those? Zwerg Metadroid. What is it? Zwerg Metrodroid. Nope. Yeah, these droids are always super easy. But you do want to scan them at least. There we go. They give nice amounts of items though. A whole Zwerg Metadroid. One whole Zwerg. I think it's nearly dead after 1 round. I remember encountering the other Zerg droids. They're also really, really weak. Speak out defenders. Let's see. So the strength is slightly more better, but it gives me 108 magic, and right now I have 13, so I'll lose. I only gain 2 strength, but I'll lose 5 magic. So, but it has stagger maintenance, which is kind of nice, I guess. I guess I'll keep my Provocons. Let's see, I've seen all of these, right? Yes. So the enemy are numerous, but weak. Alright, that's another one down.
I appreciate it.
And another one down. And he's dead. There we go. Okay, so this is a dead end. Just have to check whether there's any enemies or something. Got a lot of buffs, let's go. One more bravery, and then we'll switch. But nice, he's also got a lot of debuffs on him. Let's go dual casting. There we go, he's down. Takes a lot more damage with the debuffs. There we go. It's a lot easier when they got ambushed. So many orbs here, man. I'll take another one. Guardian Amulet. So we have to go right, so whatever you want to do in these kind of games is you go past the objective and go into the dead ends. Because dead ends equals treasures. That was easy. Wipe him out. Get this orb. And we're getting a healer staff. That is interesting. Proved cure. Yeah, the one she has right now, though, does a lot more magic damage, so I'll keep with that for now. What we will do, though, is fill up our Crystarium and also heal up, or save up, I mean. These things are expensive on this tree. Probably better to switch to other ones, but I'm gonna stay with it. Right, let's check the data logs, because there is a lot of them. Probably time to clear them. Look at it. It's called interference. Colonel Roche, Psychon Director in command of lə'siː operations, decided to escalate the military presence in Palapolum. Authorizing an open warfare in the streets where civilians are still being evacuated is an inviting disaster, but he's willing to make that sacrifice. If the lə'siः are not put down here and now, the Pulse-phobic populace will reach boiling point. Cocoon's towns will erupt in riots, and the loss of lives will be staggering. Meanwhile, the lə'siः, who are currently split in two groups, choose Hope's house as a rendezvous point. But will they all make it? Every word that the oblivious Snow says feeds the flame of Hope's anger. Has Snow forgotten what he's done? Has he forgotten how he got Hope's mother killed? Hope's patience has finally run out. During a radio conversation with Lightning, he states his intention to carry out Operation Nora and takes his revenge. With that, the line goes dead. Lightning tries to reason with Hope, but her desperate plea never reaches him. The Pulse lə'siः, the hellish lower world feared by every citizen of Cocoon, is known to Fang as Gran Pulse. On the way to Hope's home, she begins relating her past in response to Lightning's probing. Fang reveals that she is a lə'siः from Gran Pulse, the world below the floating shell of Cocoon. After completing a focus, she had turned to crystal. When she woke, Fang found herself very far from home in the nest of her enemies, and she was not alone. Vanille, a fellow Gran Pulse lə'siः, was with her. Meanwhile, in another part of the city, Snow and Hope spy a group of Palapolum civilians being herded by Sanctum troops. The government means to purge them too. Thinking to rescue the people from that fate, Snow leaps into action. Ever the cheerful hero, but this serves only to further agitate Hope. What does a lə'siः with no hope for the future have a smile about? Shaking her head in disgust, Hope awaits an opportunity to take his revenge. Mob injustice. Snow has seen the merciless nature of the Sanctum army. The military goal is not the protection of civilians, it's the extermination of lə'siः. As long as the Pulse servants are killed, the number of innocent deaths is inconsequential. Snow threatens the civilians, hoping to make them run as far as possible, and thus protect them from ending their days as collateral damage. But his good intentions are misunderstood. An angry mob tracks down to two lə'siः and advances on them with a mix of trepidation and determination. They believe they are doing the right thing, that they are standing up in defense of their homes. The scene reminds Hope just how much everyone in Cocoon hates lə'siः, hates him. Coming face to face with his cruel reality, Hope falls ever deeper into despair. If he makes it back to his home in Felix Heights, there is no salvation waiting for him there. His mother, Nora, is no longer around to shield him from the dangers of the world. Snow saw to that. Over the edge. Hope finally unleashes his anger he has been feeding for so long, channeling his hate into deadly power. He blasts Snow with a veering magic. Just as he prepares to deal the killing blow, he is hurled from the roof of the building they are standing on by a nearby explosion. Snow doesn't hesitate for a second. He hasn't forgotten the dying wish of his mother, who fell during the violence of the purge. Catching the boy he now knows is her son, Snow shields Hope with his own body as they crash to the ground below. Elsewhere, Lightning listens as Fang makes a confession. When Fang and Vanille awoke from crystal stasis, they had no memory of their past. Thinking it might give him a hint about their focus, they decided to attack the Sanctum fæl'siः in Uride Gorge. Unfortunately, Fang left the scene none the wiser, and is still desperately trying to figure out their task in order to prevent Vanille from becoming a Cie'th, and to stop the creation of any more lə'siः. The Gran Pulse native then reveals that she believes Sarah was chosen by the fæl'siः to carry out a focus they no longer remember. Lightning takes the news with mixed emotions. Fang deserves to pay what had happened to Sarah, but at the same time she gives Lightning hope. Her sister may not be a crystal forever. Until she awakens. Just as the citizens of Lightning's world fear the lower world of Pulse, the people of Gran Pulse, also Fang calls her home, fear the floating nest of vipers that is Cocoon. It would seem the two women are not so different. They each grow in fear of another world, bear the mark of a Pulse lə'siः, have a focus they don't understand, and live as fugitives from the Sanctum. But unlike Lightning, Fang has not given up hope. She still plans to track down Vanille, finishing her focus and then get back to Gran Pulse. Hearing this, Lightning demands the fact that she has no plan and no reason to keep fighting. Fang responds that she has all the reason anyone could need to stay alive until Sarah wakes up from the crystal sleep. As Lightning comes around to this idea, there is an explosion in the distance. Could Snow and Hope be in trouble? Trading worried glances, the two lə'siः race off in the direction of the fighting. Sustained by hate. Hope regains conscious to find himself being carried on Snow's broad back. The self-styled hero staggers under the boy's weight as he forces his wounded body forward. Pausing to rest, he talks about the anguish and guilt he hides behind a cheerful mask, before returning the knife to Hope's hand. The Nora leader is defenseless. With one thrust, Hope can finally claim vengeance for his mother's death. This is the moment the boy has fought for, his chance for revenge, but Hope hesitates and the moment is gone. Hope reveals that he always knew killing Snow wouldn't bring his mother back, but he had no choice but to cling to that goal. He didn't survive this long to see revenge. He saw revenge as a means to survive. It is his hatred of Snow that has sustained him through the countless battles. In a strange way, the man who made a promise to his mother has been protecting him all along. When he is later reunited with Lightning, Hope tells that Operation Nora is over and gives her back her knife. He doesn't need it anymore. Having avoided further military pursuit, the group finally arrives at Estheim household, where Hope breaks the terrible news to his anxious father. Healing the rifts. The knife Sarah gave her on her birthday has become a symbol of regret for Lightning. Because she refused to believe her sister's story that day, Sarah ended up a prisoner of the Pulse lə'siः, and Lightning herself became a lə'siः when she later tried to save her. Since then, the former soldier has sought out a battle to avoid dealing with the guilt she feels for turning her sister away. Now, however, Lightning faces the truth of her emotions and accepts responsibility for reporting what happened. She meekly apologizes to the injured Snow, the man who's always believed in Sarah and protected Hope from harm. The rifts between the lə'siः are healing. The reality of their situation is still grim. When Snow talks about taking down the Sanctum, Hope's father, Bartholomew, points out the flaw in their plans. If the government is toppled by lə'siः, how will the people react? Will they not see the worst fear realized, take up arms and hasten the very cataclysm they are wishing to avoid? As the lə'siः ponder their strategy, Sanctum commandos burst into the house. Hope stands against the soldiers while the wounded Snow takes care of his father. Here comes the cavalry. Colonel Rush, director of Sanctum, explains the necessity of his actions to the lə'siः, declaring that the Sanctum and the fæl'siः decision to order the purge was anything but arbitrary. Had they not initiated such measures, he contends, and ignored the cries of the people, Cocoon's panicked society would have torn itself apart. If Rush speaks the truth, then the lə'siः's enemy is not the government, but millions of Cocoon civilians. Yet even if this is so, they must somehow find a way to survive. Overcoming his desire for revenge, Hope sets out in search of a new goal. Somewhere beyond the maelstrom of hatred and grasping with all the fæl'siः in the future, they search for. Hope bids farewell to his father and boards the cavalry airship. Elsewhere, Cie'th and Vanille are still on the run. The two fugitives wander aimlessly, riding the currents of fate to the doorstep of the City of Dreams. Right, now we get Chapter 8. There's still more. Like I said, we haven't read those in a while. The City of Dreams. Nonetheless, the City of Dreams, the biggest theme park on Cocoon, is crowded with tourists. If Cie'th and Vanille can lose themselves in this crush of people, the army will never find them. Even so, Cie'th finds it hard to feel relieved. His son, Dash, has been made into a lə'siः after wandering in an incident in Urite Gorge. But unlike his father, he is now a servant of the Sanctum fæl'siः and an enemy of Pulse. As he is locked away under the watchful eye of Sanctum, Cie'th has no way of knowing what they're doing to his son. If Dash's focus was to destroy the Pulse fæl'siः and the Bodum vestige, then he should already have turned into crystal. But what if focus was to kill the Pulse lə'siः? Cie'th and his companions would have to die to save Dash from becoming a Cie'th. And one other thing is gnawing at his mind. After telling Vanille about his son's situation, the ever-cheerful girl has completely lost her spark. Making the most of it. A newsflash is broadcast throughout the Nautilus. During the scenes, the combat shown from Palapolum. Vanille catches a glimpse of Fang, although it's the first time she's seen her friend since they were separated at Urite Gorge. Vanille finds it hard to give in to her joy, not after what Saz has said about his son. Dash is now a Sanctum lə'siः, sworn enemy of his father, and she's directly responsible. If Fang and Vanille hadn't attacked the fæl'siः at the Urite plant, at the energy plant, the creature would never have chosen the nearby dash as a lə'siː. The young woman is overwhelmed by guilt. Ignorant of Vanille's involvement, Cie'th attempts to cheer her up, but his misplaced kindness only makes her feel worse. The parade is about to begin. For now she will lose herself in a dream, knowing that when it's over, the suffering she has been running from will finally catch up with her. Eidolons on a parade. The Pompa Sancta parade is a spectacle of light and sound that commemorates the war between Cocoon and Pulse, an embodiment of evil. The Pulse lə'siː appears, with plans for total destruction of Cocoon. Hard-pressed by the Sanctum lə'siः, the low-world servant takes the form of an infernal beast, a shape meant to resemble the monstrous in the Ragnarok. The final battle ensues, and the Pulse lə'siः is defeated. It could almost be foreshadowing of how events may truly unfold. While the onlookers are transported by a dream of the past, Vanille is yanked into the present by a nightmarish vision of the future. The two lə'siः hurry away in the direction of Nautilus Park. And the last one for the events at least. No place left to run. Tired of fleeing with no hope in sight, Cie'th quietly says his goodbyes to Vanille. He intends to give himself up to the army and begs Sanctum to let him talk to his son, even if it ends up in his execution. It will all be worth it if he can see Darsh one more time and tell him about his encounter with Nautilus Park chocobos. Not willing to let Cie'th just give up and die, Vanille tries to talk him out of it. Revenge is her best bet. If she reveals the identity of the culprit behind the Urite Gorge incident that sealed the fate of both her father and son, then maybe Cie'th will have something to live for. The culprit, of course, is Vanille herself, but how to explain? As the young woman searches for the right words, sniper bullets bite into the ground around them. Cie'th covers Vanille as they run for the exit. It's all fine if he gets captured by the army, but he has to help Vanille escape. Okay, we got people. Let's see, we got Vanille. Pretending to be branded at the same time as the rest of the companions, Vanille actually became a lə'siः in Gran Pulse long ago. Hundreds of years in the past, she and Feng completed their focus and turned to crystal. Upon waking, they seemed to have lost all memory in the events and had no knowledge of their present task. While trying to prevent Vanille from becoming a Cie'th, Feng caused the incident at Urite Gorge, the event that turned Darsh into a Sanctum lə'siः. Parted from her friend, Vanille wandered Cocoon alone until the day of the Purge. Or by Yung Theng. Feng is a lə'siः who was born at Gran Pulse, a world that stretches out below the floating shell of Cocoon. She joined Vanille in the century-long crystal stasis, but awoke with no memories of her focus or what she did to complete it. To prevent Vanille's transformation into Cie'th, Feng tries to recapture memories of their task, but in doing so causes the incident in Urite Gorge. Separated from her friend, the proud warrior woman finds herself working with Rains and the cavalry elites as they trek down lə'siः. Feng's brand is scorched and twisted, its progress halted. Bartholomew Estheim. Bartholomew is Hope's father. He loves both his wife and son, but is clumsy at expressing it. Things are made even more difficult by Hope's rebellious age and the unreasoning resentment towards his dad. Bartholomew has spent his days sick with worry ever since Hope and Nora were caught up in the middle of the Purge. We got Rigdea. Rigdea is an officer in a White Area Response Brigade led by Sid Rains. Hidden behind his cowboy antics is a man of unwavering courage and integrity. Disgusted by the deception of the Sanctum, he once fought to retire from the military, but was instead convinced by Rains to join the cavalry. Finding that the Brigadier General shared his ideals, Rigdea now works as his right-hand man in various operations designed to undermine the government's power. Alright, that's that. The 13 days. There's still a lot here. Alright, the 13 days. Day 3, Escalation. Feng and Vanille discovered the unconscious Sarah deep within the vestige. They could see the girl had been branded with this mark of lə'siः. The door to the Pulse structure, closed until now, was thrown open when Feng and Vanille awoke from their stasis, and Sarah had chosen to walk through it. They took the newly branded servant outside and watched over her until she recovered and set off home. The two women, their focus forgotten, assumed that the fæl'siः enema had chosen a new lə'siः. Day 4, Searching. Feng was feeling anxious, her own brand was scorched and showed no sign of changing, but Vanille's mark was still active. If they didn't remember and complete their forgotten focus, her friend would become a Cie'th. With nothing left to choose, nothing left to lose, Feng suggested they visit the Sanctum fæl'siः in the Urite Gorge energy plant. If they approached one of their sworn enemies, then perhaps the memory of their focus would return. Day 5, Goodbye. Feng's plan to infiltrate the enemy plant with Vanille and recover the memory of their focus ended in failure. Sensing their presence, the fæl'siː Kujata attempted to defend itself by creating a servant out of the closest human, a little boy. Including Sarah from the day before last, now 2 innocent lives have been forever altered. The fluctuation in the plant's power levels alerted the Sanctum army, and Feng drew the attention of the soldiers onto herself to give Vanille a chance to escape. Day 6 Alliance. After shaking her military pursuers, Feng returned to the vestige to find Vanille already gone. She searched the town for her missing friend, but it was eventually captured by Sanctum soldiers. Members of the cavalry, a unit commanded by the Brigadier General Rains. Rains, a man opposed to a fæl'siː-controlled cocoon, offered Feng his protection. Not fully trusting him, but without a way to locate Vanille on her own, the desperate ləʻsiː decided to join the general and his fleet. Alright, what else? That's it for the days. History and myth. Got brands. The brands that mark a ləʻsiː as one of the fæl'siː The brand that marks a ləʻsiː as one of the fæl'siː chosen changed gradually, passing through several different stages. When the eye at the center opens, the brand's final stage, the ləʻsiː becomes a Cie'th. A brand's rate of progression depends partly on the difficulty of the ləʻsiː's focus. It is also linked closely to the individual's mental state, with severe psychological trauma sometimes spurring rapid advancement. In the most extreme cases, severe fear and shock at being made a ləʻsiː has turned newly made ləʻsiː into Cie'th at the instant of their branding. Wow, imagine that. Localis, Nautilus Park. Nautilus Park is the crown jewel of the Sanctum built Dreams, City of Dreams. It houses numerous attractions constructed with the latest technology, but the true stars of the park are the chocobos and sheep found in the family-friendly petting zoo. With the wilds of Cocoon crawling with all manner of vicious beasts, people find the presence of docile park animals to be a rate of reassuring changes. Cocoon Society. Okay, we got Palapolum Security Division. As the name implies, this Guardian Corps unit is stationed in the city of Palapolum. In order to properly patrol the immense capital of commerce, the division consists of a large number of troops broken down into many small regiments. As a force primarily entrusted with maintaining public security, it's not outfitted with heavy combat equipment. However, the division is known for their high morale, and it is the soldiers that were drafted to serve under Saicum's Colonel Roche during the ləʻsiː operations. Nautilus Security Regiment. The Guardian Corps unit is responsible for maintaining security in Nautilus, the popular city of dreams. With the fun-filled amusement park required little supervision, Nautilus Security Regiment spends much of its time practicing combat maneuvers. The regiment's highly trained soldiers are often deployed in support of Saicum's operation, and many of its members joined the sweep team searching for fugitive ləʻsiː in the Final Peaks. The Pompa Sanctum. The festive nighttime dance parade depicts the events of the War of Transgression in a stylish and dazzling display of pageantry. Held in Nautilus, the production portrays Cocoon's fæl'siː as eidolons who combine their power with those of the flamboyant Sanctum ləʻsiː in order to overthrow the villainous ləʻsiː of Pulse. In the show's dramatic finale, a Pulse ləʻsiː transforms into an abomination reminiscent of Ragnarok, before finally being slain by a righteous ləʻsiः from Cocoon. Alright, and then we got some enemy intel. So that was all the, that was a lot of text. We got the aerial snipers, militarized units. That's a lot. Oh yeah, this is okay. So that's the sky tank, the hull, the turret, another hull, and another turret. Spur droids. Yeah, these things only have 57 HP, man. If I farted, they'd die. Behemoths, the Lodestar Behemoth. That one's interesting because it has a second stage. You can go onto its hind legs. We got this thing and this thing. So this one is 126,000. This one is 378, but they're, well, they look the same, don't they? Yeah, they are. They are the same creature, I think. Well, that's it. We can finally continue. That was a long text, guys. I always like to read everything, you know, give a bit of backstory to the game. For those who are interested, you can read along with me, or just listen to what I'm saying. And if not, then you can just skip forward, I suppose. A Midlight Reaper. Alright, so let's start with techniques. Libra. While we're at it.
No stopping us. I appreciate it. I owe ya.
No, not this one. This one, Tide Turner. Let's go. This thing's taking a long time to beat, I think. Probably should have tried to stagger it when it's doing that.
No stopping us.
Phew.
Jeez, this thing is hitting hard, man. Okay, I'm dead. Yep. That was going really, really bad.
Guess Daddy's not gonna make it home.
Let me retry that. This is a very easy boss. I know the tactic now, it's just that very bad timing, and actually does quite a bit of damage.
Time for a second win. How about this? I'm ready for anything. Time for a second win. This is gonna sting. How about this? Time for a second win. Yeah. I'm ready for anything. This is gonna sting. Yeah. This is gonna sting. Time for a second win. This is gonna sting. Phew. How about this?
Gotta prevent it from arming that cannon. Better hurry up.
Yeah. This is gonna sting.
Just in time.
This is gonna sting. Time for a second win.
Are you kidding me? He does that again?
Be careful!
It's really hard to hit him with debuffs.
I'm ready for anything. This is gonna sting. How about this? Yeah. I appreciate it. I owe ya. I'm ready for anything. How about this? This is gonna sting. This is gonna sting.
How do I beat this thing? This thing is annoying. Jeez. Gonna make another Paratigrim, so I already have to synergist a medic, okay? This should help me stay alive a little bit longer. Wait. What's with that thing? Okay, no negatives on that one. That's a bit strange. Let's try again. Probably should have equipped my items before.
This is gonna sting. I'm ready for anything. I owe ya. How about this? Time for a second win.
I appreciate it. Second win. How about this?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Time for a second win. I'm ready for anything.
Phew, I was able to prevent it from shooting just in time.
How about this? Yeah.
You can do it!
I owe ya.
Don't give up!
Time for a second win. This is gonna sting.
Okay, let's quickly take it down this time.
You can do it! Don't give up!
I appreciate it. How about this? Yeah, time for a second win.
Okay, that thing is gonna hit me.
I'm ready for anything.
Okay, I was able to take it this time.
Time for a second win. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready for anything.
Okay, we finally beat him. Took a couple of tries. There we go. Probably the hardest boss so far. I only get 2 points for it as well. Gyroscope and the Mother Load. That's probably in another store.
I found you.
Huh?
Daddy, got you.
Dodge, why are you here?
Because you promised.
But how did you get here? Dodge! Wait! Come back! Dodge! Not you. Not you, Dodge.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Catsright. Dodge was a great help. He could sense power of Pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express our gratitude. The data he provided on enemy lə'siː was invaluable. And speaking of gratitude... We enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy
Anything
plant.
come back?
Those are the Pulse lə'siः behind what happened.
We got close to a cocoon, fæl'siः.
The picture's a
Might
little
trigger
grainy,
something.
but I'm sure you recognize that one.
I can't
You
remember
spent so
any-
much time together.
Fang, let's go. What's our focus even matter?
What's it matter? You want to be a monster?
I just...
Keep your chin up. We know the part that matters. Right? We are enemies of Cocoon. Know what I say? Play the part and raise some hell. Might jumpstart our memories.
What?
The fæl'siः. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Huh? Daddy!
Let me heal.
Yes, that young lady's terrorist assault at Iriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a lə'siः. Ironic, isn't it? The very girl you're protecting is the one who stole your son. Hold. Shall we finish the job? Or would you prefer to?
Colonel Labat, what now?
Follow them and observe. How often do lə'siः kill their own?
So Dash has become a crystal now. Battle team changed, so we're just Sass now. It seems I can just go back, so let me at least save. That boss was not easy, I can tell you that. The mother load, I think that might be a new... Oh, a new shop. I was correct. An aggregate of nickel sulfide. Functions as a transformational catalyst. We got rhodochrosite and we got carbolite. Okay, they're very expensive though. Maybe for the future. I did save. And that's for later concern. Where's my equipment? There we go. Well, this will have to do for now. Actually, let me remove that. That brawler wristband is really strong though. Kinda like it, but let me go for my HP right now. Because I believe the next battle is not about attack.
Why did I even try to run? What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded. Lying so people would trust you. Using them as shields. How many you gotta drag down with you? A coward and a killer. The people you use don't get to live. Why should you? Tired of living with guilt? Then die with it. Vanille.
My name is Erbadir Vanille. I'm a ləʻsiː from Gran Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil. Shoot me for your son.
Don't you even! You think you die, and that's that? Hmm? You think you die and everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then what can I do? What do you want from me? If I can't live or die, what do you want me to do?
Don't ask me. You figure it out.
I don't know!
Neither do I. It's over. There's nothing to do. Shooting you won't help. Neither will living.
Well, there's a new Eidolon.
It's not over.
Okay, fine. You want me? Come and get me!
Let's go, Vanille. Wow, that thing is quick.
No stopping us.
Right, be right back, guys. Sorry, have to open the door there. Alrighty guys, I'm back. Just had to open the door there. I think we're buffed up. Let's go with War and Peace. Gotta heal up, man. Gotta be quick.
You can do it. Don't give up.
I owe ya.
You can do it. Don't give up.
Man, I was unable to keep his stagger up. Crap. Okay, this might be the end.
I appreciate it. Oh, getting serious now. This is gonna sting.
Well, that's gonna be a close one. going to be really close. Come on, hurry up. Man, are you kidding me?
Guess Daddy's not gonna make it home.
That is such a nasty boss. These bosses are definitely jumping in difficulty from here on. Unfortunately, he broke my stagger gauge. So I'll hit him with 2 rounds of this, then I'll switch to buff and debuff, hit him with 2 rounds of that. Turn, come on. As long as I don't let the stagger gauge drop, we should be able to get it in Gestalt mode. Okay, we need to push it now. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Just in time.
That's right. Let's do it.
Let's go, race car. Brunhild the Idolith. Sass gained an ADB gauge segment. Alright, so that's our 3rd one.
things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough is enough.
Damn. Did he get himself? Did he just shoot himself? She's back in her same outfit she started with.
Do be careful with those.
Look at the graphics, man. They look awesome.
For every task, there's a perfect tool.
All of Cocoon was against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Is that the end of chapter 8 already? That was a pretty short chapter.
There she is, the lə'siː, pride of the Sanctum sky fleet. This mighty flagship currently serves as a prison for the lə'siː apprehended in Nautilus.
That is one giant ship. Jeez. The Limblum.
The lə'siː will face official sentencing upon the convoy's arrival in the capital.
So what's with the freak show?
So the Primarch can stand in judgment of the villainous lə'siː, with their execution as the climax. The people will cheer their demise, and fal'Cie dominion will be undisputed.
All part of the plan.
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to duty, the Primarch himself has boarded the lə'siː and focused his personal attention on resolving the Pulse crisis.
They're baiting us, trying to draw us out.
Bait, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Here are your friends. Come and get them.
Well, if they're daring us to mount a rescue, I'll take that action. All in.
Alrighty, bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Alright, let's save for now. Chapter 9. So yeah, chapter 8 was kind of small. Lots of tough boss battles though, that's for sure. What is blindside? Oh. Yeah, hello? Can I have some info on that? I guess not. Oh, there, on the top. Bolster attack, or Bolster attack or ruin at head of attack queue. Bolster attack or ruin at head of attack queue when not staggered target is not targeting you. Okay, so whenever he's focused on someone else and he's not staggered, I do increased damage. Basically, that's what it said. Zara, I'll take it. Lots of strength for Ravagers, which is kind of funny always. Because Ravagers don't really need strength, they need magic. Life Siphon. Recharge 1 ATB gauge segment upon slaying target. Okay, that's kind of nice. Deals heavy damage with attack to target about to recover from stagger. Scourge. He got pretty far. Probably shouldn't focus all of them on commando, but oh well. So we got Shiva and Odin. And we had Brunhild. I thought it was Ifrit, but it's Brunhilda or something. Data log. Alright, let's read up on this. And then I'll probably end my stream after this, guys, because, well, you heard the doorbell ring, so I've got some other business to take care of. Let's read the Urite incident. Upon becoming a Sanctum lə'siː, Dash gained the ability to sense the presence of Pulse beings. With the help of his power, the fæl'siः that had slumbered for centuries in Bodom was subsequently discovered on the night of the fireworks display. Since that time, no one has been able to work out what Dash's focus actually is. But now it reveals itself in the cruelest manner possible. He uses his sensory ability to track down fugitive Pulse lə'siः and turns to crystal the instant he embraces his father. It seems the boy's task was to capture the servants of the lower world fæl'siः. As Saz collapses in shock and despair, Colonel ləʻsiː, the Sanctum officer supervising Dash, appears before him. With sadistic glee, his captor at least reveals the truth to the distraught Saz, that one of the people responsible for his son becoming a lə'siः has been at his side all along. Vanille flees and Saz gives chase. Colonel ləʻsiः does nothing to stop them, just think of the data they could collect by watching lə'siः fight each other. Sugar and rainbows. Saz loses his will to go on. When his beloved son transformed into a crystal, he has nothing left to live for. He curses Vanille for her part in the tragedy, but killing her won't bring Dash back. Saz's brand suddenly glows with a burning intensity, and the Eidolon Brunhilde appears before the despairing father. He doesn't even try to run, maybe death is the easiest path. But then Vanille puts herself between them. Saz may despise her for what she's done, but she can't let him die. Once the Eidolon is defeated, Saz turns his gun on Vanille. Unable to shoot the young woman, he then turns the gun on himself. Soon after, Vanille becomes a prisoner of Sanctum. She faces transportation to Eden and public execution, the Sanctum's chosen doom for fæl'siः. Pulse lə'siः, there we go. Watching a new broadcast on board Olymplum, cavalry flagship, Lightning and the other lə'siः learn of the impending execution. The Sanctum Skyfleet. Sanctum plans to transport its lə'siः prisoner to Eden, then carry out their execution before a public audience. Brigadier General Rains, the cavalry commander, suggests that by showing the death of the Pulse monsters, the Sanctum fæl'siः hope to quell the rising and panic and reaffirm their domination over society. Lightning and the others can't stand by and let their companions be sacrificed to ensure fæl'siः's subjugation. Deciding to mount a rescue, they plan to use a cyclone craft to slip aboard Palamecia flagship of the Sanctum Skyfleet and prison vessel for the captured lə'siः. Callum Dicely, Primarch and representative of the people, is also on board. His presence almost certainly signifies a trap, but what other choice do they have? We got people, let's see, Hope S time. An incidental victim of the Purge, Hope survives the ensuing violence only to become a lə'siː. Blaming Snow for his mother's death during the fighting, the boy gives a name to his revenge, Operation Nora. Hope eventually realizes that his rage is simply a crutch to help him through his grief and decides he needs a real reason to keep on going. He mends his relationship with his father and sets off the journey to discover a way to escape the destiny as a lə'siः. Lightning. Lightning was formerly as a sergeant in the Guardian Corps Bodham Security Regiment. Wanting to outgrow the painful memories of her parents' death, she abandoned her childhood name to take up her current moniker. She retains her family name of Farron. Cursed as her sister was with the fate of a lə'siः, Lightning's frustration leads her to declare war against the Sanctum. She eventually sees her actions for what they are and escape from reality. Finally accepting Snow for his genuine efforts to save Sarah, Lightning now fights a different battle. A battle to overcome her focus and see her sister return from the crystal slumber. Darsh Catroy. Darsh is a Sa's only child. His mother passed away 3 years ago, but instead of being miserable, he bravely comforts his grieving father. During the incident at the Urat Gorge energy plant, Darsh is made into a Sanctum lə'siः with the ability to sense power of Pulse origin. Although he discovers the fæl'siः in Bodham, his true focus, capturing Pulse lə'siः, is learned when he is reunited with his father and turns to crystal. Bartholomew Estheim. Bartholomew is Hope's father, but he has difficulties relating to his teenage son. Though deeply upset by his wife's death, he sees how much Hope has grown during the subsequent events and encourages him to find his own path and make his decisions. Not wanted by the Sanctum for his actions in aiding Pulse lə'siः, Bartholomew is currently under the protection of the cavalry. Oh nice, he went with us, sweet. Yeah, else he would probably be dead. We would be getting purged. Yag Rosh. Yag Rosh is a Sanctum officer who graduated with results second only to his fellow trainee Jill Abad. His leadership skills shown in joint missions with the Guardian Corps earned him the command of the anti-lə'siः operations in Pelopolem. Despite feeling doubt over the fate of the innocents during the Purge, Rosh feels the brutal and thankless task of maintaining the overall stability of society to be a soldier's sworn duty. We got Cocoon Society, we got the Palamecia. Let's see. The flagship of the Sanctum Skyfleet. This imposing craft is an anti-pulse juggernaut, built using the latest in military technology. The Palamecia bristles with powerful weaponry, and its multiple decks hold several dozen warships, as well as hundreds of crew members. During the Purge, the Palamecia transported the entire Pulse vestige to the Hanging Edge. Got some enemy intel, got some militarized units, armatures. Ah, that boss, yeah, Midlight Reaper. He doesn't have a whole lot of health, but he's kind of nasty. And then we have the Eidolons. Others. Eidolons. Brunhilde. There we go. So we have Odin. Styria. So Odin is lightning. Check. Styria and Nyx are snows. And Brunhilde is sass. So we still have Hope, Vanille, and Fang left with Eidolons. Alright guys, I'm gonna save my game here for a second. Chapter 9. So we are almost 17.5 hours into the game. I might continue streaming later today. Depends on how the situation goes. Or otherwise I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. So this is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and thank you guys for watching. If you liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing. Also, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, drop them down below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII. Till then.